but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And it's Vanderson. Oh, it's come loose. That's a good... Balagon! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Dembele is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Vanderson. Vanderson drives forward on the overlap. Now who's going to be first to this? And another cracker goal. It's been a high-tempo start.
Camara probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Pogba goes short. Marquinhos aim forwards. Doué chasing after it. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Skelia. Now it's Dembele. Diatta wins the duel this time. Caio Henrique. And it's Diatta. Played out wide. That's good play. Caio Henrique. Oh, it's played into the area. Diatta. That's very neat. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, good ball. Diatta! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Diatta is offering a right smile there.
Savani. Marquinhos. Savani forwards and with intent. Now it's Barcola. Hakimi. This physical challenge. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Camara. And he's running through. Camara proves just a little bit too strong. Over to the left. Caio Henrique. Chance! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Marquinhos shifted upfield. Doué. Kvaratskhelia. And Fati. Fati played up towards the front line. Zabani gets over and intercepts. Vitinha. Hakimi. Doué. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos gently done. Barcola spread out to the left. Barcola. Played into the middle. Caio Henrique gets it away. Pogba. And here's Ansu Fati. And it's hoisted clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Zabani tries to clear. Monaco have reclaimed it. Ansu Fati. It's run loose here. Diatta. Mendes gets it clear. Vanderson. Vanderson. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's surely a foul, free kick. Marquinhos getting this one clear. Ansu Fati. Purring through the gears. Barcola. So what can they make of this? Vitinha. And it's Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. And he shoots! Ansu Fati. Oh, red, nice interception. Barcola. Vitinha. And it's Mendes. Great defending, strong and determined. Zakaria defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Zabani. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. And it's played forward. Nuno Mendes. Great ball if he can get there. Caio Henrique is there and he can get that clear. Tries to get it clear. Barcola. Hakimi. Hakimi climbs up big! He's Good enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, baby.
Zakaria. Pogba. And Shufati. Out to the right. And it's Vanderson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, they can break here. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Doué. Diatta. Kamara. Caio Henrique. Diatta. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Nuno Mendes. And it's Mendes. Succumbs to the pressure. And they can counter here. Balogun. Vanderson. Kamara. Can he finish? Hakimi getting this one clear. Caio Henrique. Diatta. Kvaratskhelia does really well to win the ball there. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Kvaratskhelia looking to get on the end of this. And it's Dembele. Doué. Lovely feet. Now it's Barcola. Vitinha. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gets it away.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Marquinhos.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Hakimi. Driving on and making good progress. Cleared away. Now this could be a chance. Big chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Zakaria. Moved on forwards. Dyer. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Pogba with the short one. Defending of the desperate variety. Aimed in towards the centre. That has been knocked clear. A lot of space ahead of him. Anderson gets a cross in. And out it comes again. Now, what about a counter-attack? Nuno Mendes. Anderson. Kamara. And it's Diatta. And that is a little undercooked. Hakimi. Saban. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Kamara. Pogba. Diatta. And he's managed to get free. That is a brilliant interception. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia, gently done. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Diatta. Ansu Fati. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Vanderson, that's a delicate pass. It's a throw-in. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Dembele. Barcola is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Salisu forwards and with intent. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Nuno Mendes. Balogun. Kvaratskhelia. That's really well manoeuvred. Pogba. Kamara. Nice interception, well timed. And he's there to get it away. Take the lead.
I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So, a breakthrough already. Doué. Balogun. Chance here to counter. Diatta. Oh, he's found support out wide. Balogun. Out to the left it goes. Kvaratskhelia. Dyer. No, again there's no way through. Now it's Balogun. Now it's Ansu Fati. And it's Vanderson. Now it's Camera. Goes for a shot! And again the keeper stands strong. That's not going far. Referee's given a throw. Kamara.
Monaco have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And it's Camera. Pogba. Cross in. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Balogun brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Hakimi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Vitinha aim forwards. Vanderson. Dyer shifted upfield. Salisu. Salisu gently done. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Zabani. Doué is onto it in a flash. Ansu Fati. That's really well manoeuvred. Kamara. Dinks one through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Balogun do have a chance to counter here. Doué. Hakimi, nicely aimed pass. Salisu is there and he can get that clear. Pogba. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Camera laid out to the left flank. Caio Henrique. And it's played in here. And that has been cleared. And it's been taken short. Pogba. Good take and the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Caio Henrique. And another try! And that has been clubbed away. Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Punched away. And claimed it back swiftly. Cross goes in there. Tries to get it clear. Pogba plays it short. Now the delivery. Herring after the ball here. Balogun. Now it's camera. And a shot! Keeper has taken decisive action. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Doué. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Hakimi. Lovely bit of skill. Kvaratskhelia. Cleared away. Dyer. There will be a throw-in. Fabian Ruiz. Delivered in. And that has been cleared. And Shufati. Balogun. Balogun. Now he's got space here. Diatta in acres of space out wide. Doué. Mendes forwards and with intent, and it's played forward, and here's Dembele. Barcola picks it up out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha moved on forwards. Hakimi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Kvaratskhelia! And here's Doué. Chooses to go back. Now it's Doué. Doué. Can he spark a counter here? And Shufati. Now it's Camara. And it's Diatta. Caio Henrique. And he decides to cross it. And they've got rid. Vitinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Dembele played out towards the right wing. Hakimi hurtling down that right flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then, That won't be the last they'll see of him. Vitinha. He's in plenty of space here. Tries to get it clear. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Balogun. He's shifting through the gears here. Barcola. Now it's Dembele. Nuno Mendes. And here's Dembele. Now here's the delivery. He's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Diatta. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. And here's Dembele. Dembele. It's Dembele! It's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Dembele demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Paris Saint-Germain grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Now it's Balogun. Balogun! Same again, same outcome. Zabani shifted upfield. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Doué. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Vitinha, gently done. Caio Henrique. And it's Diatta. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Diatta. Pogba. Caio Henrique. Diatta. Pogba. Zakaria. Kamara. Played into space out wide. Great work on the overlap. He's having a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Zabani, and he goes cross-field. Zakaria. Vanderson gently done. It's out for a goal kick. Vitinha, Kvaratskhelia, Barcola, and it's Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, good spread. And it's played in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. They've played it short. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. And he's there to clear it. In once more. And that's been repelled. Here's Barcola. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And the shot! Barcola. Barcola opts to play it back. Oh, this is a great position. Kvaratskhelia! That's really well manoeuvred. Ah, looking to break at pace. That's a nicely shaped ball. Ansu Fati. Ansu Fati delivers. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Oh, sweet feet. Barcola. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Barcola. Fabian Ruiz! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Fabian Ruiz with the short one. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Mendes. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter, there was absolutely no space to work with.
Now, what's he got in mind? Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi forwards and with intent. Doué. And here's Dembele. He's in, surely! Barcola. Vanderson. Salisu. Zakaria. Hopper shifted upfield. Balogun. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Barcola. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Now it's Diatta. And now the breakaway. Nice-looking ball. Oh, that's clever. That's an excellent interception. And here's Dembele. He's beaten the last man. proves too strong. Here's Barcola. Kvaratskhelia tries to dink it through. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Get into the middle. And the keeper has it. Diatta. Pogba. Half an hour played now. Ansu Fati! Ansu Fati! Goal! Monaco! And they've got their lead back. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Do it. And it's played forward. Barcola. Nuno Mendes. Barcola. Goes for the shot!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Marquinhos. Barcola. And it's Mendes. Very nicely done. And here's Barcola. Moved on forwards. And Fati. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Doué closing in on goal. It's Dembele! And here's Barcola! He's got away with one there.
You're talking about creating a problem for yourself? OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Defending of the desperate variety. Diatta, aim forwards. Balogun, spread out to the left. Could move up a gear here. Diatta. Pogba. Camara. And here's Dembele. He is through here. Shoots!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Caio Henrique. Dyer gently done. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. That is pretty much the end of that. Zabani moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. That's really well manoeuvred. Kvaratskhelia. Played out to the right. He whips it across. Ansu Fati. And it's played forward. Changes him with that pass. Vitinha. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Pogba. Vanderson shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the counter-attack could be on for Paris Saint-Germain. Always onto this. Barcola. And it's Mendes. Tries a shot! Salisu. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Vanderson. Diet aimed forwards. Balogun. Muscular approach does pay off here. Doué. Oh, he's in! Dembele plays it across. Header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Salisu. Monaco heading towards the half-time break. Wind very much in their sails. Barcola. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Gently done. Kvaratskhelia. He's going to be disappointed with that. And the counter is on. Fabian Ruiz forwards and with intent. Kvaratskhelia chips it through. And it's played forward, and it's Diatta. Caio Henrique looking for options. Vitinha moved on forwards, and here's the chance to counter. Great defending, strong and determined.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
That has been cut short. Doué. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Out to the right. Doué proves too strong. Diatta. Fabian Ruiz wins the duel this time. Doué, and it's lofted through here. Zakaria gently done. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. And back to the goalkeeper. Balogun. Well, that's well done, really robust. Balogun showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Vitinha shifted upfield. Vanderson. And it's Diatta. And that has sent him sprawling. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Monaco have themselves a chance from the spot. Look at bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Doué aim forwards. Dyer. Zakaria. Dyer forwards and with intent. Monaco have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Fati made out towards the right wing. Ansu Fati, there's the shot! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Ansu Fati really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
Now it's Doué. Caio Henrique. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Dyer clears it away. Nuno Mendes gets his head on it! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Dyer. Diatta. Pogba. Monaco have got it back and they'll have another go. Zabani. That's really well manoeuvred. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Barcola. And it's Doué. Out to the left it goes. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Diatta. Diatta forwards and with intent. So what can they make of this? Diatta. Over to the left. That is lovely. Danger averted for now. Diatta. Caio Henrique. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Camara. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Caio Henrique really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Marquinhos shifted upfield. Vitinha. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Barcola. Zakaria aim forwards. And Shufati. Balogun, oh, good spread. Balogun. Oh, it's Balogun! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pogba goes short. Now it's Pogba. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ansu Fati. Zakaria. Kamara. Takes the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Kamara clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He has found a way through. And it's Hakimi. Played towards the other side. Van der Sar. Pogba, oh, good-looking ball. Out to the right. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it's come loose. Van der Sar. Van der Sar, gently done. Monaco can break here. Balogun. Zabani cuts out the pass. Barcola. And here's Dembele. He's in a great position here. Kvaratskhelia laid out to the left flank. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Ansu Fati. Diatta. Moved on forwards. Zabani can get it clear. And it's Dembele. Doué. Out towards the flank. Now what about this cross? And it's been taken short. Dembele's cross. And that has been cleared. Only partially clear. Played out to the right. Dyer attempts a clearance. And he's heaved it away. Vitinha. Barcola. Zakaria wins the duel this time. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Pogba. And it's played forward. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Diatta. Caio Henrique. Kamara. Diatta. That's a nicely weighted pass. Chance to play it in. 4 added minutes on the board. Chance, surely! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Paris Saint-Germain keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Zabani gently done. Fabian Ruiz has played it long. Doué. And it's Hakimi. Dembele. He's found a way through. Here comes the cross. Real chance here. Oh, shooting chance! It's anyone's ball now. Here's Barcola. Barcola, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Vanderson can get it clear. Vitinha. Zakaria has given away a free kick. Oh, easy pickings there. He's through, now is he in? Anderson. Oh, this is a terrific run. Oh, he's found him in space. Great challenge, time to perfection. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Now then, the ball's come loose. Kvaratskhelia. Bakula! And it's half-time here.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Hakimi. And here's Doué. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia! Kamara. And the counter is on. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Vitinha. Zabani. Zabani shifted upfield. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Chance for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Kvaratskhelia actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Defending of the desperate variety. Hakimi. Salisu. Salisu makes the interception. Caio Henrique. Diatta. Zakaria. And Fati. Fati, now he's off and running. Now it's Balogun. He's got away. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Fabian Ruiz, aim forwards. Clearly not happy with that. Kamara. Zakaria. Pogba. Dyer forwards and with intent. And it's Enrique. Diatta. Caio Henrique. Great defending, strong and determined. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. And that was very necessary. Hakimi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's really well cleared. Diatta. Moved on forwards. Now it's Kamara. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Caio Henrique. And it's Diatta. Balogun providing an outlet on that flank. Marquinhos is there and he can get that clear. And he shoots! Well, that is rather wayward.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Marquinhos played out towards the right wing. Oh, can he get onto this? Doué. Oh, nice touch. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Ansu Fati. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Can he finish? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Nicely intercepted. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Barcola. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, good spread. Played into the middle. Deftly away. Fabian Ruiz plays it short. Time to deliver. Doué. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. He can get that clear. This is promising. Kvaratskhelia!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Zakaria. Dyer shifted upfield. Barcola. And it's played forward. That's Dembele. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Pressing's intense, and it's played off. Marquinhos. Savani. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Marquinhos aim forwards. And he welcomes it in. Ansu Fati. That's tidy. Zabani did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's managed to get free. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Caio Henrique gets rid without sophistication. Zabani tries a measured ball. Nuno Mendes. Barcola. The ball goes. It's a mighty effort! In he goes again.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And effectively the keeper is very relieved.
Calmly anticipates. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz, gently done. Kvaratskhelia knocks it out wide. Radetzky, long ball by the goalkeeper. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. And here's Barcola. And it's Mendes. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. And Sufati. Zakaria. And Sufati. Salisu. Pogba. Diatta. Caio Henrique. Diatta. Fati given the lift of his goal. Oh, that's a nice ball. He's having a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further.
Monaco, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Monaco grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Doué. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Played out to the right. Hakimi is fouled. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Shapes to shoot! Kamara. Lovely, now then. And Sufati. Vanderson. Dyer. Pogba. Caio Henrique forwards and with intent. Hakimi chasing after it. Hakimi. Doué.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Nice control. Here's Barcola. Nuno Mendes. He has found the way through. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Caio Henrique. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Nuno Mendes. And it's Doué. Hakimi picks it up now. Defending of the desperate variety. really well manoeuvred. And that could set him on his way. Balogun! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Hakimi. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Zabani shifted upfield. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nuno Mendes. Played in with purpose. And that's been won straight back. Fabian Ruiz. Kamara. Diatta. Dyer. Ansu Fati. That's an imaginative pass. Ansu Fati! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Monaco really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
That'll be a throw-in. Diatta, and he's Diatta! They've scored! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Ball here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Mendes. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Diatta. Vanderson. Salisu, Vanderson, Dyer, driven forward, Balogun, now he's off and running. Kamara, Pogba, moved on forwards, Marquinhos cuts it out. That is a great pick out. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Hakimi. Zabani. It's a quick ball upfield. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Caio Henrique. Kamara. Pogba. Ansu Fati. Vanderson. Vanderson making good progress on the right-hand side. Real chance! And he's missed it. So here comes the substitution. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Saban, aim forwards. Barcola chasing after it. Vanderson. Salisu, early ball out from the back. Kvaratskhelia. Now can he find a finish? Kvaratskhelia takes a shot! Dyer, Pogba, and that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Marquinhos. Great defending, strong and determined. Vitinha. Barcola. And here's Dembele. And the finish! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Paris Saint-Germain really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And he's there to clear it. Ball's gone out of play. Vanderson wins the duel this time. Fati gently done. Oh, red, nice interception. And it's gone back to the keeper. Hakimi. Saban. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Ansu Fati. Dyer. Pogba. Caio Henrique. Forwards and with intent. Diatta, delicately. Balogun in acres of space out wide. Could be 10 chance! Ikang in. Vitinha. Vitinha, it's a sharp pass. Nice physical challenge. Dyer, Caio Henrique, and it's Diatta. He's through here. Decent chance! He's got it all! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Played into space out wide. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. And he thumps it clear. Dyer. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Marquinhos played over towards the opposite flank. Hakimi. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Fabian Ruiz. Lee Kang-in. Cross goes in there. Goes for the header! And he hits the net. Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Well, he had a choice to make. He could have gone with his foot, but he got it absolutely right with that diving header. Brilliant.
Still trying to make a game of this. Dyer. Salisu. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Vitinha. Hakimi chasing after it. And it's Hakimi. Lee Kang-in, spread out to the left. And here's Barcola. Lee Kang-in. Fabian Ruiz. Camera getting this one clear. Out for a throw. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. And here's Barcola. Barcola! He's put his foot right through that one.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And he cuts out the supply.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Vanderson. Zakaria. And it's Diatta. Balogun. Caio Henrique, and he's gone backward here. Crunching tackle. foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Kang in. Moved on forwards. Salisu cuts out the pass. Pogba. Good play on the left-hand side here. Caio Enrique shifted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ball's played through. Barcola. Kamara. Oh, they can break here. Now that's well seen too. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia! Oh, terrific save.
Paris Saint-Germain, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Fati is onto it in a flash.
Fabian Ruiz.
Kvaratskhelia. Lobbed in behind. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Salisu. And Sufati. Pogba. Zakaria. Diatta. Balogun on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Ansu Fati. Dembele. Mendes, aim forwards. And Sufati, who played through for the white man. Showing good feet. Serves up across. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And Sufati. Ansu Fati. Balogun. Well read. The danger is averted.
Fabian Ruiz.
Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Paris Saint-Germain disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Zakaria. Now it's Diatta, and it's Camera. And a chance! And the pass is intercepted. Caio Enrique. Pogba. Salisu, gently done. Balogun. Sabani. That's been slipped through. Dembele. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Corner. They've got rid. Paris Saint-Germain awarded another corner. Fabian Ruiz with the short one. Enrique. Moved on forwards. Diatta. That's really well manoeuvred. Enrique. Ansu Fati. Vanderson. And here's Ansu Fati. Kvaratskhelia do have a chance to counter here. Barcola. Lee Kang-in. Hakimi. Lee Kang-in. Oh, it's come loose. Toss from Hakimi. And that has been cleared. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Succumbs to the pressure. Kamara. Mendes cuts it out. Fabian Ruiz. Enrique. Fabian Ruiz. Out towards the flank. And he'll shoot here! Zakaria. Pogba. Lofted upfield. Balogun looks to get on the end of this. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Out to the left it goes. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Barcola. Diving header! It's a loose ball. Barcola does really well to win the ball there. Played with finesse. Dyer. Kamara. Vanderson. And it's Diatta. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. well cleared. Dyer. Diatta. Pogba will set up 2 goals. Zakaria, and it's played forward. Balogun. Great chance! Fabian Ruiz. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well timed, excellent interception. Sabani. Hakimi. Zabani forwards and with intent. Teze gets over and intercepts. Diatta. He's in plenty of space here. That is lovely. Diatta. Diatta has it in a wide position. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? Vitinha looking for a runner. Cleared without complication. In comes the corner. They've played it short. Dembele hangs in a cross. Salisu shifted upfield. Teze. Some good work on the right flank here. So who's he picking out? Shot at goal! Yes, it's there! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Monaco are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Vitinha, aim forwards. It's the channel. Hakimi produces a cross. Dyer gets good distance on it. Marquinhos have it back and can go again. Kvaratskhelia. Fati has got himself a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Vitinha. Barcola. Marquinhos. Barcola. Marquinhos looks to the other side. Hakimi with the foul. It's Enrique. That's tidy. Balogun! Barcola. Vitinha. He's found a way through. Ansu Fati. Monaco have got it back and they'll have another go. Diatta. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And that's played in low. And it's Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Good driving run. Fabian Ruiz. Lee Kang-in. Oh, a delicate chip through. And that's not going to reach. Marquinhos gently done. Ansu Fati. Kamara. Balogun. And the shot! And that's past the post.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha played out to the left flank. Teze shifted upfield. Oh, such a clever touch. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Enrique. Pogba. And it's been played for a man. Ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Now it's Camera. Takes a shot! Besting the keeper.
Monaco, that was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when the counter-attack.
Moved on forwards. Kamara. Oh, super find. Now it's Diatta. Diatta! Really well taken goal. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Vitinha. Barcola. And it's played forward. Dyer makes the interception. Salisu. Teze. Forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Kamara. Kamara. Oh, that's a very deep chance for a shot! Pogba goes short. He is just caressing the ball. And a shot! Goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of them, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Moved on forwards. Nuno Mendes. Mendes charging forward down that flank. That's the throw. Looking here to chip it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Swings it across. Pogba. Caio Henrique shifted upfield. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Hakimi. Zabani aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Diatta. Could move up a gear here. Vitinha gently done. Looking to break at pace. Kvaratskhelia applies the finish! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Looking for a decent ball in. Tries a shot! Teze gets it away. Kvaratskhelia! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. There's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Mendes gets across to intercept that. Barcola. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Lee Kang-in. Into the last 5 minutes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lee Kang-in. Balogun. Diatta. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Fati had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Might be danger here. That's going to go a long way. What a throw in. And it's Zakaria. Teze. Zakaria. Teze. Great save. He came in. He came in hard, very hard. Thinks one through. Shot, surely! He scored! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Oh, it's a goal fest, and the fact that so one-sided now is getting scary.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Nuno Mendes. Barcola. Lee Kang-in. Oh, it's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Kamara. Dyer, Pogba, Diatta, and it's played forward. He could. Oh, that is asking for trouble. There's the shot. He has done it, and it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all I want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
How many? Just how many?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And here's Kvaratskhelia. Chance here to counter. Balogun. And Sufati. On Sufati. A searching ball out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Fati played in. Marquinhos attempts a clearance. Nuno Mendes. That's a lovely, neat pass. Teze. Kamara. Now it's Balogun. Kvaratskhelia. Dyer can get it clear. And he's following up! Diatta clears it away. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Tries to get it clear. Played towards the other side. And it's Mendes. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Kamara, Balogun. And now the breakaway. Balogun. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Mendes forwards and with intent. Cute ball. Cut it out. Pogba. Teze. Aim forwards. Ouattara. Now it's Diatta. Diatta. Fabian Ruiz. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
It's Teze. Pogba. Over to the left. Now it's Balogun. Balogun shapes to shoot! Lovely bit of skill. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. His body language here is a bit grim, it is not looking great at all.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal now.
It's a loose ball. Real chance! Oh, denied at the last. And he shoots! Keeper always had the measure of that. And it's been taken short. Deftly away. Dyer. Pogba. And he has been fouled there. That's a booking, always looked it. Salisu. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Kamara. Fabian Ruiz with the clearance. Ouattara. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Zabani attempts a clearance. Now it's Camera. Kvaratskhelia gently done. Nicely intercepted. Pogba. Zakaria. Teze. And it's Camera. Balogun. Diatta. Ouattara. Decent progress down the left. Marquinhos played over towards the opposite flank. Hakimi. Kang in. Kvaratskhelia tries a deft little ball. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Teze. Dyer. Moved on forwards. And it's Diatta. Now it's Balogun. Great defending, strong and determined. Barcola. Marquinhos. Out to the right. Hakimi. Kang in. Lee Kang in. Fabian Ruiz. Lee Kang in. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. And here's Barcola. He is through here. And he shoots! It's a goal!
It looks telepathic.
If we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, the player Nuno Mendes is someone who's really impressed me as being a two-way player. Very confident, consistent, and always willing to take people on and get himself into those good crossing positions, and he can deliver too.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. No foul, says the referee. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Salisu. Zakaria. Van der Sar. Ansu Fati. Zakaria. Diatta. That's an excellent interception. And it's Diatta. Pogba. Kamara. Out to the left it goes. Oh, good ball. Ansu Fati! Hakimi clears it away. There are a few waiting for it. Now it's Diatta. And it's hoisted clear.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Doué, he's found a way through. Pogba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pogba. Caio Henrique. Cleared without complication. Nice control. Tries to get it clear. Vitinha shifted upfield. And it's Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. And here's Dembele. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Kamara. Can he spark a counter here? Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Ansu Fati. Aim forwards. Nicely intercepted. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Saban. Doué. Barcola, who played through for the white man. Nuno Mendes fires it in low. And that has been clubbed away. And here's Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Dyer gently done. Proves too strong. Barcola. Dembele. Salisu does really well to win the ball there. And it's Camera. Hakimi. Zaban. Fabian Ruiz. Zaban. Doué looks to get on the end of this. Pogba. Diatta. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Doué. Here it is, crossed in. Another chance from a corner. Diatta is there and he can get that clear. And it's Mendes. Mendes done delicately. Dyer moved on forwards. Pogba. Dyer. He expected better, and so did he. Ansu Fati, real chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Ansu Fati actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Going to go a long way. Kamara. Now it's Balogun. Balogun! Goal! Monaco! His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working.
Marquinhos. Vitinha. Barcola. Nuno Mendes. And here's Barcola. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Balogun. Could move up a gear here. Vanderson. And it's played forward. Balogun looking to get on the end of this. Vanderson is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Kamara out to the right. That pass just didn't quite work. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Barcola. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Applies the finish!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Salisu forwards and with intent. Balogun. And it's Diatta. Kvaratskhelia. Looking to break at pace. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Barcola. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi flings it across. Firmly met. Diatta. Salisu. Ansu Fati. Pogba. Diatta. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Diatta. Oh, that's a nice ball. Mendes gets it away. Pogba. Over to the left. Well, they could break here. Tries a deft little ball.
Dembele, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Balogun wins the duel this time. Vanderson gets across to intercept that. Diatta. Vitinha. Dembele. Now, what about a counter-attack? Hakimi. Hakimi forwards and with intent. And here comes the corner. Deftly away.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Played out wide. And here's the chance for a shot! It's in!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response. Balogun really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Zabani. So, what can they make of this? Ansu Fati! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Balogun. Dinks one through. Oh, luck with that. Dink over the top. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Pogba. Pogba gently done. Marquinhos. Now it's Camera. Takes the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he's there to clear it. Zakaria. Pogba. Oh, that's nice. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Chance here to counter. Doué. Fabian Ruiz. Savani. And it's Diatta. Do have a chance to counter here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Marcola spread out to the left. That is lovely. Vitinha. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mendes. From the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Vanderson. Aim forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Picks it up out wide. Now that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vitinha. Moved on forwards. Barcola. Dembele, backward it goes.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Salisu. Diatta. And it's played forward. Ansu Fati. Fati played out towards the right wing. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. That's good play. Pogba. First quarter of an hour gone. Diatta. It's a goal kick. Marquinhos aim forwards. Mendes. That's very neat. Mendes picks it up now. Mendes. Mendes has been caught there, it's a foul. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Kvaratskhelia, and can he finish it?
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Ansu Fati. And it's Diatta. Balogun. Camara played out to the left flank. He is just caressing the ball. Turns and goes back. Doué. And here's the chance to counter. Barcola, he's shifting through the gears here. Barcola's cross. Lobbed in behind. He's in a good position here. Pogba. Dyer. Pogba. Diatta. Now it's Camara. And the finish! Oh, bang on target. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Zakaria. Dyer. Pogba. And it's Camara. Balogun.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, it's Dembele. Cleared away. Hakimi. And the shot's on. Shot a goal! It's anyone's ball now. Salisu. Pogba gently done. Dyer. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He has a look up. Takes a shot! Goal! Monaco! And they're back in front. Monaco get themselves into the lead. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Fabian Ruiz. Zabani. Fabian Ruiz. Zabani shifted upfield. That's a throw. Salisu, Zakaria, and Sufati, and it's Vanderson. Vanderson drives forward on the overlap. Hakimi. Moved on forwards. And here's Dembele.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Barcola. Oh, that's it's Dembele! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Dyer getting this one clear. Now it's Barcola. And here's Vitinha. Vitinha puts the ball in. Kamara. And it's Diatta. Fabian Ruiz cuts out the pass. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Pogba. Kamara. Caio Henrique puts the ball in. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Monaco have got it back and they'll have another go. Pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Camera. Excellent. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. The ball's come loose here. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Diatta. Kamara. Pogba. Oh, shooting chance! Balogun. Oh, what a climb! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Savani. Marquinhos. Barcola. And it's played forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Played back in. Here's Barcola. Plays it through. That's a good-looking delivery. That's been won straight back. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
That's Balogun. That's Camera. Can he finish? Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Dembele spread out to the left. Pogba. Caio Henrique. That's really well manoeuvred. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Vitinha. And it's Vitinha. Shapes to shoot! It's a loose ball. It's out for a goal kick. Zakaria, Salisu forwards and with intent. Salisu shifted upfield. Savan. Doué. Now it's Diatta. Savan. Marquinhos aim forwards. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Out to the left it goes. Nuno Mendes. He's having a shot! Danger averted for now. And now the breakaway. Well, played right into his path. Tries a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's a real opportunity this there. He's done all the hard work getting to the ball. All he needed to do was get some control of it.
Hakimi. Marquinhos. Barcola. Marquinhos gently done. Dyer. Dyer shifted upfield. Camara. Vitinha aim forwards. PSG on the counter-attack. Dembele! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps in the back.
Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Pogba. It's taken out, that'll be a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Pogba. He's had a shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Well, that was nowhere near his best. Dembele. Over to the left. Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. And Shafati. And the counter is on. Now it's Diatta, Balogun, Diatta, now it's Diatta! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Throw in. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he deliver? Lovely feet. And that was very necessary. Zabani, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And that could set him on his way.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Doué. Oh, good spread. And they can counter here. Now it's Balogun. He is through here. No question, that's a foul. He is shown a yellow card. Keeper's ball. Vitinha. And it's Mendes. That is a great pick out. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele. And here's Kvaratskhelia. That's good defending, very good defending.
Kvaratskhelia really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Out towards the flank. So who's he picking out? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mendes. Vitinha. Hakimi. Caio Henrique attempts a clearance. And here's Doué. Vitinha played out to the left flank. And he's there to clear it. Succumbs to the pressure. Looking for support. Fati gets good distance on it. Balogun making good progress on the right-hand side. Now, what about a counter-attack? Balogun keeps his foot on the gas. Mendes gets him to thwart him. Out of play. And it's Enrique. Pogba. Kamara. Doué forwards and with intent. Chance here to counter. Now it's Barcola. He's got away. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Kamara. Can he spark a counter here? Diatta. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. And he's managed to get free. Nice physical challenge. And now the breakaway. That looks a cracking ball. Ansu Fati. That's really well manoeuvred. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Salisu tries to clear. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Doué. And it's Hakimi. Lovely bit of skill. Kvaratskhelia. Played out to the right. And that has sent him sprawling. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Fabian Ruiz gets over and intercepts. Marquinhos aim forwards. Fabian Ruiz. Vanderson. Ansu Fati. Vanderson goes for a shot! It's it! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
What he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is
Monaco take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Vitinha. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It's a throw-in. Pogba. Marquinhos cuts it out. Fabian Ruiz. Monaco looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Oh, can he get onto this? And he's there to clear it. Zakaria. Salisu, gently done. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. And it's Doué. Now it's Barcola. He has found the way through. And he's heaved it away. Mendes is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Here's Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Radetzky. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Could be danger here. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Barcola! It's off target and by quite a way.
Paris Saint-Germain are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
And it's played forward. Over to the left. That is good strength. Barcola. Barcola. That looks a good cross. Dyer gets rid without sophistication. Dyer. Caio Henrique, forwards and with intent. Zakaria. Zakaria shifted upfield. Balogun. Balogun! Oh, that was no routine save.
Balogun is offering a wry smile there.
So what can they make of this? Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Barcola's cross. That has been knocked clear. Diatta. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Moved on forwards. Barcola spread out to the left. Here's Barcola, and it's Mendes. Played into the middle. Radetzky trying to keep this in. And Sufati. Pogba. And it's played forward. Vitinha. Half-time getting close now. Doué knocks it out wide. Cross from Hakimi. Cleared away. And that's a throw. Pogba. Salisu, aim forwards. Zakaria. Zakaria, gently done. Marquinhos is there, and he can get that clear. Vanderson. Well read, and the danger is averted. Could move up a gear here. Dembele. Barcola. Strong running down that left flank. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It's a mighty effort! Pogba tries to clear. He's got space in the area! Vitinha. And it's Mendes. Ball swung in. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Balogun really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Hakimi, it's a delicate pass. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Barcola. Barcola! And they've got rid.
Barcola really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Barcola. Balogun. Ansu Fati. Camera. Now it's Ansu Fati. Now it's Balogun. Diatta. Showing good feet. Ansu Fati. Ansu Fati! Now it's Balogun. Shot, surely! Mendes gets it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Barcola forwards and with intent. Dembele is steaming forward. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Doué. The referee's awarded a free kick. Fabian Ruiz shifted upfield. Balogun. And it's Diatta. Balogun. Vitinha. Barcola. Up towards the front line. Vanderson. Fati, and it's lofted through here. Doué have it back and can go again. Kvaratskhelia. That's really well manoeuvred. Caio Henrique. Pogba. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, nice touch. Tiata! Save again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Kvaratskhelia, aim forwards. And that has been knocked clear. Doué is onto this. It's Ruiz. Oh, this is a great position. Chooses to go back. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Balogun. And Fati caresses it through. Doué. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, good spread. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Salisu. Barcola. Do have a chance to counter here. Vanderson. Ansu Fati. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pogba. Ansu Fati. Well, that's well seen too. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Zabani. Now it's Balogun. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Vitinha gently done. And here's Doué. Kamara. The counter-attack is a possibility now for Monaco. Tries a measured ball. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Moved on forwards. Doué. And here's Dembele. Looking here to chip it through. And it's Mendes. Aimed into chance! Monaco are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And the game has already resumed here.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Salisu. Ansu Fati. Vanderson. Ansu Fati. Vanderson. Great defending, strong and determined. Vitinha. Oh, it's Dembele. Nuno Mendes. And he's there to get it away. Out for a throw. And it's Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia! Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi plays it in. He can get that clear. Diatta gets it away. And a chance! It's been taken short. Mendes, now here's the delivery. That's going to go a long way. Paris Saint-Germain with another chance from a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. There will be a throw-in. Hakimi. That's tidy. Cross from Hakimi. A nifty challenge, but fair enough. And the counter is on. Van der Sar, who's set up one goal so far. And here's Ansu Fati. And it's Camera. Now it's Balogun. Balogun! Danger averted for now.
Balogun really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's played forward. And here's Barcola. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, they can break here. Now it's Diatta. He's shifting through the gears here. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Vitinha forwards and with intent. Fati does really well to win the ball there. And he thumps it clear. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. He's having a shot! Doué. Clipped into space. Kvaratskhelia. Diatta. And Fati. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's got away. Some good work on the right flank here. Looking for a decent ball in. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Aim forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, Red, nice interception. Now, who's going to be first to this? Played out wide, back into the middle. Diatta. A corner it is then. Zabani getting this one clear. Ansu Fati. Zakaria. Pogba chips it through. And that was very necessary. Vanderson. Dyer. Kamara. Ansu Fati. Pogba. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Barcola. Dyer makes the interception. Might come loose. Kvaratskhelia! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Calmly anticipates. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Monaco clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
It's Ruiz. Out to the right. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. And that has been clubbed away. Fabian Ruiz. Pogba wins the duel this time. Ansu Fati. Balogun. Caio Henrique. Balogun. And it's Diatta. He's had a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Camara clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Now it's Doué. Dembele. Barcola. Ansu Fati. Vanderson. Ansu Fati. Kamara. Was a brilliant save.
Balogun really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Pogba goes short. Driven towards the far post. Zabani chooses to go cross-field. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Kamara. Caio Henrique. Diatta. Oh, easy pickings there. Balogun.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Savan. Hakimi. Vitinha. Out to the left it goes. And Sufati. Oh, looking to break at pace. Balogun. That's a foul, and the whistle's gone. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Comes the corner. And the ball is out of play. Fabian Ruiz. Zabani gently done. Pogba. And it's Camera. Balogun. And the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Fabian Ruiz. Doué. And he has been fouled there. And it's hoisted clear. It's Ruiz. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Vanderson. Balogun being hunted in packs.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Doué. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Zakaria. Moved on forwards. Diatta. Now it's Balogun. Diatta. Pogba. Dyer. That's really well manoeuvred. Time, excellent interception. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. The muscular approach does pay off here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Monaco clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Proves too strong. And here's Dembele. Doué head out towards the right wing. He's found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Pete.
Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Fire. Oh, this looks sharp. Balogun looks to get on the end of this. Nuno Mendes. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Whistle's gone, that's foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Oh, it's Dembele. And it's Ruiz. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And here's Dembele. Shoots! Punched away. And here's Vitinha. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And he's there to clear it. This looks promising. Could move up a gear here. They're played right into his path. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Dembele. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And it's Camera. Balogun. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nuno Mendes. Oh, that's neat. Vitinha. Tries to get it clear. And they've got a throw. Vitinha. And it's Mendes. Chance to deliver. Defending. Chance to shoot. Oh, it's come. In he goes again. Split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
French defending, but that'll do. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And he shoots! And the ball's come loose here. A chance to play it in. Hakimi plays it in. Climbs up big! Goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down.
A really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now. Paris Saint-Germain doing a lot of defending from the front at the moment.
Quite, you got it.
They need to persist. It's exactly what they have to keep doing.
That has been cut short. Dyer. Diatta. Pogba. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well read, nice interception. Marquinhos, and the keeper's got it again. Zabani. Quality ball. Salisu makes the interception. Caio Henrique. Now it's Balogun. Oh, nice touch. Caio Henrique. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Paris Saint-Germain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Marquinhos shifted upfield. Vitinha aim forwards. Dembele have it back and can go again. Dembele.
Paris Saint-Germain really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Dyer gets it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Marquinhos, and he goes cross-field. Monaco can break here. Oh, super find. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Paris Saint-Germain are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Barcola. Zabani. Lee Kang-in. Kvaratskhelia. That's a cute ball. That's really well cleared. Corner it is. Dembele succumbs to the pressure. And Sufati. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And he cuts out the supply. Vitinha, gently done. Vanderson. And it's Camera. And that could set him on his way. Ansu Fati. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Vanderson. Ansu Fati. It's a good run down the right. Ansu Fati delivers. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Balogun. So what can they make of this? Oh, that is a good... Theatre! Oh, the ball's come, and another try! He's got a goal! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
The dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Barcola. And here's Dembele. Barcola. Nuno Mendes with the big chance! It's anyone's ball now.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Barcola tries to dink it through. Defending of the desperate variety. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Kamara. That's a nicely weighted pass. Now it's Balogun. It's a foul. It could be a penalty. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Header comes in! Harmlessly behind. Hakimi. Lee Kang-in. Fabian Ruiz. Moved on forwards. Balogun. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Camara. Diatta. Balogun spread out to the left. Zabani tries to clear. Pogba. Lee Kang-in. Dembele did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Balogun! Hakimi. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz.
Fabian Ruiz really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. He's got his reins wrong there. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. And it's played forward. Kamara. Vanderson. Zakaria. Pogba. And it's Diatta. And Shufati. Kamara. Now it's Balogun. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz played over towards the opposite flank. Zakaria. Vanderson. Salisu. Zakaria. Fati forwards and with intent. Marquinhos. Vitinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Zakaria. Pogba. Diatta. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Salisu. Zakaria shifted upfield. And it's Diatta. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Up he goes! Well, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Zabani aim forwards. Over to the left. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. And there's the shot! It's a loose ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And here's Kvaratskhelia.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Zakaria. Kamara. Zabani cuts it out. We can in. Barcola. And it's Mendes. He is just caressing the ball. Barcola played out to the left flank. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Vanderson gets rid without sophistication. Barcola played into the box. And he's there to get it away. Dembele with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Zabani does really well to win the ball there. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Cross comes in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Hakimi. Vitinha spread out to the left. Kvaratskhelia. Great work on the overlap. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Zakaria. Kvaratskhelia, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Camera gently done. And back to the keeper they go. Savan closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Marquinhos moved on forwards. Ooh, can he get onto this? And it's Mendes. He is through here. In it comes. Cleared away. Diatta. And here's the chance to counter. Pogba. Caio Henrique. Now that's well seen too. It's run loose here. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Lee Kang in. Diatta. Chance here to counter. Ooh, delicate chip through. Zabani gets it away. And it's played forward. Salisu. Pogba. Salisu. Aim forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Diatta. Balogun. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Out to the right. Hit into the middle. Oh, what a climb! He scores! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he...
Stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Caio Henrique. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, good spread. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Caio Henrique wins the duel this time. Ball is over the line. Kvaratskhelia.
Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Dembele, Barcola. That's very neat. Caio Henrique can get it clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Teze, Diatta, now he's off and running. Hakimi. Vitinha. Vitinha forwards and with intent.
Paris Saint-Germain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Played out to the right. In comes the corner. That has been knocked clear.
Monaco surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Barcola. Nice control. Lee Kang in. Zakaria gets across to intercept that. Camara looking for a runner. Cleared without complication. Lee Kang in has given away a free kick. Now it's Ansu Fati. Well time, excellent interception. Kvaratskhelia.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. Barcola. Lee Kang in. Fabian Ruiz. Cross from Hakimi.
Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency.
There's the shot! It's in! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Superb game of football.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Diatta looking to run onto it. And it's Enrique. Pogba. Pogba with the cross. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Monaco really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be...
Oh, smashing header! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Marquinhos looks to the other side. Barcola chasing after it. And he's heaved it away. Referee's given a throw.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Caio Henrique. Oh, played through for the wide man. And he's managed to get free. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now then, the ball's come loose. This is it then, now or never. Ansu Fati, and the shot! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending. Paris Saint-Germain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Dyer gently done. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't be faulted for their attitude.
Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. He's had a crack. Gets it away. And it's Hakimi. And here's Lee Kang-in. And it's played into the middle.